Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do not interrupt the start, Genuine. But yeah, it should be live now, hopefully. So yeah, I'm on the space station at the moment. I was inside Herta's area, but um, it was laggy in there. I'm gonna try to go in there and see if it's fixed. Okay, it's fixed now. I had to restart my laptop. It did not want to function like 2 minutes ago when I opened the game. So yeah, I'm just walking around in a circle a second because I don't want. Oh, yeah, Genuine will talk if I don't stop walking. So gonna be doing that for a second while I pull up the stream. Okay, there we go. Just to make sure that it's working. I need to go check the audio with the music and stuff just to make sure that I'm not being drowned out by it. So yeah, be right back. Okay, so I should be back. I didn't even hear myself say anything. So, but it looks like it's working. But, maybe my mic was muted when I started and I didn't realize. Hold on.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Oh wait, there's just not a delay anymore. There's usually like a 30-second delay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this while I'm speaking, unfortunately. But yeah, there's just like not that much of a delay anymore on Twitch Mobile, I guess. Maybe they updated it and it's good
Life
now.
is as ephemeral.
Okay, thank you, Jenny Wan. I understand how ephemeral life is when compared to the dew of a leaf, or whatever. So yeah, the objective for today. Oh, not there. Here, right? Nope, also not here. It's here. Yeah. Whenever 1.3 came out, there was the Luka and Don Hung companion missions, but I never did them. And now the backlog is extended to Lynx and March having a companion mission, so I figured that I would do those today, and totally not just because I want to make sure that I get a copy of Lynx from all the free Stellar Jade that you get from it. So yeah, we're gonna do Lucas and Lynx first, and then Don Hung in March. This also gives you a ton of rewards. Like, there's no reason not to do them. But yeah, I mean, like, look at this. There just really isn't a delay on Twitch Mobile
A few
anymore.
games of
That's
chess will while away the time.
honestly pretty impressive. Although that kind of sucks for me because I kind of play around the delay a bit with how I set up the stream.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
I need to add that song to my playlist.
You're right about that.
Like
I
the
get it if you
Lance.
don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here.
I'm opening a
The
tab
Chief
in the
and I are
background.
getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
Homie? Oh, sheesh. You must have gone through a lot since leaving here.
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on the visitors.
I scratched my wrist on my desk, and so it's kind of hurting a bit. It's not like a deep cut or anything. It's a very small cut. It's like kind of like a paper cut, but yeah, it's just like a circle too. So yeah. But yeah, I have been thinking about Boulder Town a bit. Obviously with the music and stuff, as I mentioned. It is a bit too short of a sequence for me to want to really put it in a playlist, but I do like it. Just because I imagine if you heard this on, or I've already heard this on loop for hours and hours whenever I was doing the main story quest, but I didn't stream the game when I did the main story quest up until 1.2 or something like that. Or I started streaming around Silverwolf's banner, right? Or was it Genu? Or no, I pulled Genu 1 on stream, I think. Um, maybe. Not even sure. But yeah. I will be playing through the entire game on stream again whenever the PlayStation version releases for the Nuzlocke. And also, I wanted to mention that I'm currently doing a video, or like I'm in the process of trying to make a video talking about my thoughts on the power creep thing that I was talking about in the last stream. Or not really power creep, but just like it will address power creep stuff and like how units are considered strong and all that kind of stuff. Because I was asked like, is Silverwolf like mandatory, or like how strong is something like Mono Quantum? And so I wanted to kind of do a video on that. So I'll be doing that pretty soon. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, was because I was starting that and then I worked on it some today. But I want to get these companion quests done before I get out that video. Or sorry, get out that video. So yeah, that's just why I didn't stream yesterday. I just wanted to mention that. Like it would have been late when I was able to stream anyway. Today I have quite a lot of time. Like I'll probably have to leave in the middle of these quests. Like I'll leave probably after the second one and then come back and do the other two later tonight on stream. So yeah, I did want to save these for the stream though.
Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luka. You've probably met him before, right? Yep, it's that boy with the mechanical arm. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town.
So Luka can actually be met inside of the fighting arena before this quest. Like he was added before his quest, and you could talk to him in there. But yeah, he wasn't like part of the main story or anything until this quest. If these quests count as like the main story stuff.
Oh, right. She hasn't seen Luka defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show her the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just I'm worried Luka might do something stupid again. How old are you again?
Oh, I remember now. Luka was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luka after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luka's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luka not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take her to the Fight Club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luka
there's
always
be more
come
of that.
sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
So yeah, I kind of want to run Luka in the party. Maybe I'll save it for now.
My friend!
Come on,
for a
Mom.
ticket?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, let me stand over here for a second, so that way. Oh, Hook's over here. I'll talk to Hook before I go in. As well. There's a lot going on. But yeah, I did want to mention, I beat Swarm Disaster Difficulty 5. I was just doing some runs off stream, and I was like, I might as well farm some stuff, and I actually beat it. I just used an agility path with Kafka, Sampo, Bailu, and Chapart. And yeah, it was really easy. You just grab all the Nihility Blessings, you go in all of the Blink Domains. It was like, the countdown was already past 5, but, like, as long as you go through every Blink Domain that it's possible for you to go through, then, you just, like, do 500,000 damage. Also, they kept killing Sampo. For some reason. Sampo died like 4 times, but I also had the destruction thing that made it where he revived once, and I also had the Curio. I had like 14 Curios. I had Big Lotto and the other Lotto too because of the Elation event. And then I got the scissors that repaired them. And then I went through 2 adventure domains with those the Big Lotto and the other one that gives you Curios. Or one gives you Curios, one gives you blessings, and I broke both 2 times. And yeah, I had the thing where damage over time restores HP, and it in Japard Shield, so wasn't too big of an issue to get through. Hello, Hook.
Addies, honorary member.
We meet again. How can I help you, honorary member? You can call me Pitch Dark Hood the Great. Okay. You know Sampo, of course. Or the blue-haired man? Of course they do. Hey, watch your words, honorary member. That man treats me well. Few of the adults in Boulder Town want to play with us moles. Mr. Sampo's the only one who will take us out for dry rides. It's wild. He's different from the other adults. Fun and chatty. Mr. Sampo is one of the good ones. Don't worry, honorary member. Done talking? Yeah, I've got it. My overwhelming knowledge must have caused a mental overload for you. Oh, I thought you would be part of the companion mission. Because, or she might be, because Luke is one of the honorary members of the moles.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the Friends of Bellabog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luka!
Looks like it's over already.
The
Another
protagonist.
title defended. Congrats, Luka.
Thanks, Hila. And who am I? Oh, it's Trailblazer. I remember you. Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just won a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luka! Luka! Luka!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, finally.
Wildfire thing.
Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Oh yeah, that's what they were talking about earlier, I guess.
Of course not. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Yes, more accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luka, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this gal! You want in, right?
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it!
Is there a list?
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since she agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready and we can head over together.
I have a bad feeling about this. Luka always does things on the spur of the moment. Too passionate. Either way, it's classic Luka. I'm used to it by now. Still, when it comes to fighting on the front lines, you can put your life in his hands. There's a dozen of us in Wildfire who are still in his debt, not to mention ordinary underworlders. That's a story for another day. I have no idea what he's up to this time. We'll just have to wait and see. I have a bad feeling. Maybe he's on a victory high? Or maybe not. Either way, it's classic Luka. Still, when it comes to fighting, that's...
Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to Sela again. We're gonna go ahead and get started.
How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training? That was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
Luka's trial. So let's get the blaze out of space, and then some of the beetles. Stoplights. Oh, you want me to... Hold on. Let's see. This Luka. Wait, I just realized Luka has like a fire pocket thing. Whatever that is. Even though he's not fire. Running Eyes of Prey. S5 Eyes of Prey. Sheesh. How do you have a 0.4% less effect hit rate than the effect hit rate you get from Eyes of Prey? S5. Also, they really put Eyes of Prey S5 on Luka instead of Resolution. You also, not only do you have less effect hit rate than Eyes of Prey, you also are max traced out here. Was 37, he's 140 speed. I say that's pretty good. Here, we'll just run the classic. Go ahead and put in your Sampo, put in your Kafka, put in your sustain. So we'll use Bailu.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Luka, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that two senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, two
Why do you
of
sound
my
so
robots
sus?
suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible. Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened. Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah, I agree,
We've got
Luka.
this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something. So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luka, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw that Topaz is going to be here eventually, so I wonder if that's going to be a story quest thing or if there's going to be like a return to Bulba. Anyway, just waiting on them to finish talking. Is that not the one? Oh, it's right here.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
It's one of these. It's been a while since I've done one of these levels. Oh yeah, you have to do it like this.
Done! The little one can fly again.
Beep, bing. Little Faye, reinitialization complete.
They did say
We
little
really
Faye can
found
fly.
it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
There it
Hey,
is.
it's flying away! Follow it!
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? A red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luka, let's get him.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you.
Really, Sela was one of the featured characters, although she doesn't have that much use here. Neither does Luka, to be fair. Why should I punch the robot?
Out of it.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
I do have Kopka on,
I can't turn back now.
You've got guts. Time to end this.
Saw his Harry healing already. I still need to get to level 80. Superimpose it and stuff, but it's pretty good. I cleared Swarm 5 with it, so...
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything! I admit! Give me a second chance!
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multimerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion! Upholding justice and peace once again! Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, nothing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. but I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
I'm sorry, please. I've learned my lesson. I've reset its systems. It won't attack you anymore. Just get it out of here. Take it back to its owner. Ah, I can't stay here anymore. What am I gonna do? I'm sorry. I've reset it. Ah.
Always goes to the other one. Wait, where's the interaction? Oh, it's like back here?
Beep boop.
So true.
Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy. Go home. Go home.
Robots do seem a little off. But they're back.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luka, Sila, and Miss Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luka. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
I'll do the funny one.
I like your spirit. Shame I didn't run into you sooner. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in the settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Ugh, like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Oh, I've gotta walk. Oh wait, it's still in this binding assistance.
Luka, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sila.
I was gonna say, I don't think solitary healing is
Say,
like...
how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, I don't think solitary healing is that much better than Good Night Sleep. Well, if it is better, until Superimposition 5 on solitary healing. But I'll be using it on welds.
There's so many of them.
I need something on
Are
Kafka.
you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Strike first! Don't get cocky.
I'll play.
Cutting the net.
I do like this playstyle, so.
Let me tend your wound.
Relax.
Dead.
Small fry. Step out of it.
We're just having fun.
Kinda
To betray my
energy
customers, I charge extra.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Strike first. Give up. Don't get cocky.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
Crit.
Strike first. Give up. Step out of it.
We're just having.
Cutting the net. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
What is Eidolons on the Luka? E0. Okay.
Oh, no wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while.
Sheila, can you join the team? I think this guy's a
Trial
quantum
2
weakness.
will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready. Just getting started. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some
Maybe could have
sparks
done this
fly.
first.
More business, eh?
It's only vulnerability,
What are you
it's not a
waiting for? To
defense
betray my
drop on top
customers,
of it because there's no
I charge
resolution.
extra.
But it's fine.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Also, I think the voices are like really loud since the in-game stuff. So, try to speak up some more.
What's the face?
Time, what's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
The punch is just
no.
step out of it.
We're just having fun.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
That you will, maybe? Oh yeah, you got set up for it. Okay,
Small
Luka,
fry.
clutch your kick.
Don't get cocky.
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Woo, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luka, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
Are you okay? Ugh, don't copy him! Seriously, why are you so hyped up today?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Ah, don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog!
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
I would go with how they're
Whoa,
thinking,
stay
but
cool,
Sela has
Zila.
funny
Like I
reactions.
said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say Svarog should be at the mansion thing. Oh yeah, you have to go from the bridge. I guess it's. I was thinking there might be another way, but yeah, you have to go this way, then find the elevator.
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
A little faster on the way up than it does down.
Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
Hello, Svarog.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luka, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luka, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, 11th student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luka of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention, unclear. Enmity level, 0. Lie detection, passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you, Luka of Wildfire.
Huh?
Fark sounds kind of different,
agree?
but
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
okay. Sela around? No.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question, Luka of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luka of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luka from Multamerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Oh. Why is it?
Just getting started.
Okay.
Step out of it. Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Balrog. How about this?
Analysis complete.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Executing annihilation.
God.
Executing
Good
operation.
fight. Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go. Step out of it.
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold. Transmission blocked. Purge initiated. Calculating result.
The punches decide.
It's gonna go for
Let's see
Svarog.
some sparks fly!
Executing operation.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luka. Let's end it here.
No, it's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring.
Analysis complete.
Now we're talking. get cocky.
You make a strong impression, Luka of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over.
Peace protocol terminated.
I can't.
Luka of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet! Luka? Hey, Luka! Luka, can you hear me? Hey! Hey! Luka, you're up! You're finally awake! You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Zila... And... Nat? I'm
Oh, you might hear PlayStation sounds for a second. I'm checking something. There,
Where
real
else?
quick.
You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
I'll try to mute it, actually.
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luka. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
TV just updated.
The one good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered. I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I'll just say
If
that.
he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to. Of course. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help. Luka didn't used to be like this. I just can't let it go.
If you must, Zila, try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luka to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luka's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture. Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Okay, let's go see Oleg.
Where you find people, you... Oh? My student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it. That does sound a little strange. Luka usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 6, 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luka was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luka lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? "Master, I feel great." He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression. Can't tell from looking at him, right? What I'm trying to say is Luka views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Okay. Sela still mad? As I was supposed to say, will we make it? Seems like a weird response to, I'm coming. But I will run, even with Ginny on, so that way I'm faster.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
While training mode or trailing mode is active, the gameplay prompt will appear on screen. Okay, it's stealth.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Going next to the trash can.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Oh, where is he going? This feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Zila, and you too? What are you guys doing here?
No. He caught us.
Dang, I thought I could hide there. They actually have intelligent AI.
Look, there he is. Let's follow him.
Dang, I gotta restart from the beginning.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Oh, where's he going? Hey, that's too close. Step back a bit.
I got it.
Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here? I can't tell if you're joking. Luka should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zila.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this? Wow, that's so exciting.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Luka said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Don't even have to hide. Just standing here is good enough.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? For some reason, I feel like... Yeah, I don't have a reason. It's just a feeling. Then again, we followed him for ages. It'll be a waste if we don't see what's inside.
True.
I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luka. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crack! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luka is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luka will support me till the end. Right?
Luka, I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say? Maybe one day we can talk about it with him. But let's give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
So true. Actually, genuine. But yeah, I definitely want to go see Luka on the Express at some point. Yeah, it's kind of obvious where that story was going at the end, like as soon as they opened the book and stuff. But yeah, overall not too bad of a story. I liked it. I went ahead and claimed these in the background. That's what I was doing, and then did some stuff on PlayStation as well. Background just because yeah, I was just doing that hiding sequence. You don't really have to do too much to be able to hide. So we do have a pool. Hopefully we get a Lynx here. Wait. Oh, never mind. I can't count. Okay, we've got to do the next story quest, and then we'll get a pool. But first, actually, I want to go ahead and grab a little bit of light cone XP, I think. I need to do 2. And if I do more, or if I have more than enough from 1, I don't really mind doing 2, since I'm still going to be getting that light cone to level 80 eventually. But yeah, I need to see however many nihility mats I need to get the light cone to ascend from level 70 to where it can reach level 80.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
So yeah, just go ahead and auto these 2 waves, because that's what this team is designed to do. I do think that someone like her would also be fine for autoing, especially with the fire enemies on this one. 1 second.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Okay, yes, Genuine. This is why I can't just sit around with Genuine as a character, because he'll just go rambling on about whatever. While I'm doing stuff in the background. Oh wait, I just got the free stuff. Yeah, I didn't need to do that at all. Well, but I do need money. Yeah, I can go do the Calyx for... I'll do the Nihility Calyx first, and then the rest of it, I don't know why it always says that that's unlocked, but yeah, the rest of my Trailblaze power will be going towards money after that, and then it'll be going back to trying to get more Light Cone XP. Just an infinite cycle.
Conflict is pitiless.
Someone can be up full HP.
Time for a buzz.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Hear this thunder.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Okay. So that's not that close to being enough, but I mean, I guess it's halfway to enough. Yeah. Still gonna need all the credits, so I can get that maybe from doing Simulated Universe. I've actually gotten quite a bit just from doing the Swarm Disaster stuff, because I think you can... I'm pretty sure you still get them from doing Swarm Disaster, because I see it say like 1,000 credits whenever I defeat an enemy, but it's only 1,000. Okay, so next up on the list is gonna be Lynx. I wanted to save the Astral Express cruise companion missions for later. I should have time to maybe do one more, but yeah, got the text from Serval and Japard to meet them at the museum in the last room. Or no, the finishing room, I guess. I thought it meant like the last room that was added, but this makes sense as well.
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right?
No, I'm not.
Why would
Oh,
Japard
what's
do
this
that?
gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. Is it an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's this piece of paper here. It says Pena Sergeyevna. Is that the owner's name? Sounds a bit familiar.
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break something?
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but sis won't have it. I'm sorry you had to run all the way out here.
Actually, I want to talk to you about our little Lynx.
No.
So you know her? Well, that makes this easy. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something. And she won't tell us what happened. We're really worried and want to help, but we don't know where to start.
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove set from me. But no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet. Such a failure of a sister. So that's why Japard and I came up with this idea. We'd like you to help us find out what's going on.
One more thing. Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably get upset with us.
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains, and we've always believed she can protect herself. But this is different. I'm worried she could run into bad people.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the snow plains. We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately if anything happens.
Thank you.
So, gotta go find Lynx. So this is the first time Lynx has shown up in the story, but Lynx is on, I think, the Battle Pass light cone, right? Yeah. The Battle Pass light cone for the Abundance Path. So I'm definitely trying to pull for Lynx since she's kind of just a pretty good upgrade for any account being a quantum abundance. Having that quantum type effectiveness for certain matchups is pretty good. Having access to the quantum weakness break is also pretty good. And then crowd control reduction with things like cleanse. Also a nice bonus.
That girl over there. Seems like she fits Serval's description.
And she's also like the only person from Belobog
That
that's
must be
dressed
Lynx.
for the weather.
Let's hide here and observe for now.
Outside of like Hook.
Lynxie, I'm here.
I guess Paylids, kind of.
Let's go. I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow. Even in the northern mountains, it wasn't like this.
Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. Have you got enough warm clothes?
Yep, I brought everything you told me to, all thanks to your
Oh,
camping
I'm
guide.
playing as Lynx.
Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good place to set up camp, right? Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation.
Oh, you remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria. Well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too.
Thanks, Lynxy. I'll leave it to you then. I'm gonna follow right behind you. Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult.
Got a pickaxe, and then... Oh wow, an actual healer that has a talent, or whatever the E is, that makes it where they actually restore HP.
This slope has a good view.
I mean, Violet
It'll
does,
be
kind of.
easy to watch the aurora.
Not in the same way. It gives you the stacks of invigoration.
Nope.
This
The
one
wind
directly
blows
says
strongly through
restore.
here, and there are signs of direwolf activity. It'd be too dangerous to make camp.
I didn't realize Payla was gonna say something. Should have waited.
Commencing support.
Perfect.
Ouch!
Oh yeah, I was gonna see what their Lynx is doing, so maybe it's gonna be maxed out. Yeah, it'll be maxed out on traces, although probably E0 again. I was actually using the Battle Pass light cone. Increases max HP by 32%, and then restore all HP. Okay, so just some healing across everyone. So yeah, you get less, okay, it increases max HP, and then it restores a fairly small, like compared to Bailu and Natasha, smaller percentage of the HP, and then the ultimate will dispel one debuff. I believe, like, I think Natasha's like 20% of her max HP, but it's still going to be quite a lot because you'll be building them with HP in mind, so they'll have a lot.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ouch!
Yeah, that didn't heal much. That's good enough, though.
Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult.
Level 80 light cone, 4-piece fleet. I'd probably do 2-piece fleet and then 2-piece of the where's my bio? Yeah, something like this. 2-piece fleet, 2-piece or I meant passerby, wandering cloud, not fleet for the first one. 2-piece passerby, wandering cloud, and 2-piece messenger. Just so that way they're fast and can heal. Just because I like my characters to be fast, instead of being at 112 speed, but it's based at 142 with a good night's sleep well. S5. And if only I could swap the light cone around and sneak and grab the
This
good night's
area
sleep well
is sheltered
S5
and facing the sun.
or by
Plus
Kafka.
it's flat ground, but
But there are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or a rockfall. Also, there isn't much of a view. Ah, I remember a good place that's not too far from here. Follow me.
huh? Okay.
I can't see the information. Gotta wait until you get the character for that. So does this restore? Oh no, it doesn't even restore, it just gives the buff. Dang. So only the physical Trailblazer is like the only one that has that actual HP restoration without having to be in combat.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Perfect.
How much does this restore here?
Support.
Yeah.
Ready
That's still
another?
a pretty good amount, so.
To travel far away. Enemy
Yeah,
targets
that's a
detected.
cleanse. I guess it's healing over time is the thing, so that way you only have to use the skill once, and then once it's activated, you won't have to worry about it until the healing over time buff is gone. That's interesting.
We're at a dead end. Lynxy, are you sure this is the place? Yep. This is the path to Kandor Valley. There are low cliffs on both sides, but I cleared all the monsters here a while ago, so it should be safe and sound. Also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. These two hills can block the snowplains' gales for us. I never even noticed. Huh. Camping is a complicated science. Oh, not really. But the environment outside of Bellabog is very tough. If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped anywhere. That's true. I hope that becomes a reality one day. Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora? Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready, then go find our dinner. Sure, I can help out with the tent. I memorized that section in the camping guide. Okay, then I'll go set up the stove. Oh, if you have any questions, just ask me. Huh? Oh, why isn't the heater working? Ugh, darn. Doesn't seem like an easy fix. Alright, I'll ask Pela.
Pela's just right over here.
Weird. That's what the guide says. Hey, Lynxy, come and have a look at this. I did everything according to the guide, but the tent's still wobbly. Let me have a check. Main poles, check. Brow poles, check. Ropes, check. Ah, it's the pegs! The pegs! I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs. Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Lynxy. You're too kind. My oversight. I've got a question too. Can you take a look at this stove? I think it's broken. Huh? Sure, let me take a look. The geomarrow fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one? No. Serval told me this was a brand new stove. Did I bring the wrong stove? Does this mean we have to make a fire with geomarrow? I specifically got this stove from Serval. That's okay. These components are really common. Maybe we can find a spare one in the ruins around here. You take it easy. I'll see if I can find one. Oh, and I'll keep an eye out for food, too. I'll come with you. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard. We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says and chop wood to make a fire.
Okay, so it has you switch around. That's interesting.
I have some spare chunks of geomarrow. there might be spare stove parts in the ruin. Let me see. Oh, don't tell me you want to crawl in there. Of course I do. It's not like the stuff we need is gonna come crawling out. In that case, be careful. Did you find anything? I didn't find any components, but I got this. I don't know if we can still eat it.
What is it?
It hasn't decayed. It's edible.
I wouldn't trust that it hasn't decayed.
It's all thanks to the
An
eternal
excuse.
freeze. We can eat raw fish from 700 years ago.
Oh.
700?
Ready to eat? Well,
Huh? Ooh, what's in this tree trunk? You found something? There's food in here. Really? I'm gonna pry it open. There. What exactly are... Oh, these are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance to match the external environment. They're really cute. Yeah, but we should put them back. No. These slugs taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like, snow mice? That sounds even less appetizing.
an snow slug, one of the components. Oh, okay. I wonder if these will be used or if they'll sit in the inventory like the normal quest items. I've got all of these. I think some of these can still be used, but I don't think something like this will be, but... Yeah, maybe these could be used somewhere. They're found indestructible items, and yet they're still mission items, so... Not sure what that means. I'll leave that alone for now.
There's something in the snowdrift. Huh? I can do the digging. You don't need to. Come on, camping is about teamwork. Let me have a try. Okay. I found something. Is this a radish? Yep. That's a snow radish. They're really sweet and tasty. Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit. Huh? This is a rabbit? Yep. They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like real radishes. I see. In that case, please tell me we can put it back? Yeah, it's better for the Snow Plains ecosystem.
Okay, now to fight this. Even though Pela... Well, I guess Pela is useful against this one enemy.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
DPS Lynx should help.
Commencing support.
Okay, as long as Lynx is
Ready
able
for
to
another?
attack.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. To travel far away. Try them all! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Gotta stop the bleeding.
Not too bad. But yeah, I don't know if Lynx is like fully able to solo sustain, just from how her healing works as far as the like healing over time adding up, but able to sustain for this at least.
This
But
crate
of course,
looks
it's probably
promising.
balanced around her.
Maybe there's spare stove components inside. Well, let's open it up then. No, don't worry about it, Lynxie. I'll manage. Are these sausages? Sure looks like it. And they were probably placed here not long ago. Could it be the Bellabog caveman's food? Bellabog caveman? Oh, it's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey, well, roughly the same size as a man, with dark blue hair. Its activities are very mysterious, and no one in Bellabog can find concrete evidence of its existence. Well, I've only chanced upon it a few times myself, but whenever I tried to take a photo of it, it had already run away. Oh, I feel like these sausages might constitute a great Bellabogian scientific discovery. Let's bring them back with us. Hold on. There are some letters here. Sam something... Coast something... I can't read the rest, but it seems like a name. Guess it can't be the Bellabog caveman, then. Do cavemen even know how to
Sampo.
write? Don't worry, Lynxie. I'm sure you'll get concrete proof one day. Let's leave the sausages here. I think someone might be missing them if we take them. Well, I think we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Pela. Okay. I feel bad that we didn't find a spare component. Oh, it's fine. We'll just light a fire with Geomarrow. Let's go back and have some food. Pela? What's up? We don't really need that stove to cook. I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove.
Yeah, you can't warp. But yeah, I imagine that Sampo wouldn't be too happy if they stole his sausage, although I don't know if he would even remember where it is. Yeah, I thought they might be addressing the Sampo cutscene from the end of Bellabog, but still haven't addressed that yet.
I think there's something in the camp. Be careful. Lynxie, wait! That thing in the camp is a dangerous fragmentum creature.
Dangerous?
I see it too, but it doesn't seem aggressive. And it's all chubby and cute. Don't be fooled by its appearance. About 20% of our Silvermane Guard fragmentum losses are a result of chasing this creature. We haven't figured out everything about it yet, but there's one thing we're sure of. They have the power to control people. We need to be careful. What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time, and it didn't hurt me. That must be the first step in their mind control process. You were lucky. We should defeat it just to be safe. Fragmentum creatures are Bellabog's enemies. They shouldn't be trusted. Oh, but... I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time. Now's a good chance. Can I at least take a picture, Pela? That's also my job as a researcher. I understand, but the sound of the shutter and the camera bulb might send it into a frenzy. It noticed us? It might be looking for an opportunity to attack. Be careful.
I think it's in range then.
Finally got a picture. It it disappeared. Did it run away? Yeah, that's the nature of these little things. They disappear in a flash when they get scared. Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards, maybe they were chasing these little creatures and couldn't find their way back. Sorry. Maybe I was overreacting. Oh, don't be sorry. It pays to be careful. Anyway, crisis resolved. We can now make some food. Huh? Our little buddy seems to have dropped something. Huh? This is... Awesome! Lynxy, look! It's a geomarrow activation component! I never thought we'd find one here! What about you, Lynxy? Did you find anything good? Nothing. Just some old stuff. It's great we finally found the component. Let's go fix the stove. Huh? Lynxy, is something the matter? Nope. That's all your imagination. Oh, why don't you take a break? I'll have a look at this stove.
Ask the real smart people. With them saying bro, that kind of sounds like how Luka would respond from earlier in the story. There we go.
Okay. How done? Oh, what is this magic? I couldn't figure out the problem at all. No magic here. Just a trick or two I learned from Serval. My sister. Yep, that's her. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Just, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Serval, you know? She knows everything. Same as you, then. What? I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, they're both experts in their field, right? I think you two are awesome. Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister. She'd be happy to teach you. Well, you say that, but, never mind, it's getting late. Let's cook something. Yay! That's my favorite part! Wait, no. My favorite part is watching the aurora. Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have. Every ingredient has its own effect, and combining them will create unexpected results. Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make? Let's just give it a try.
At least one. Gotta select those though.
Raw fish from 700 years ago and some cute mimic snow slug. I don't think either is edible. Oh, don't worry. We'll make them into a hot pot. Just add cream, biscuit crumbs, and the canned sardines I brought. You're putting canned sardines into a hot pot? Please don't say that. Oh, well then, this will be the main course for tonight. I'll show you what I can do as a chef. Why don't I cook tonight? You can take a break. Oh, come on, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Ta-da! The super delicious Snow Plains combo stew is ready.
Hopefully that's not what you were eating in the art.
So good. I'm gonna dig in.
Wait, am I there? Oh wait, I am there?
Guess now we just wait for the light show. the Aurora should start soon. Before that, let's just chat. Pela, why did you suddenly want to come camping? Huh? Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
Ah, sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you.
No, I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend. I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense.
I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to.
So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count?
I have to hide those from other people. I get a little embarrassed.
You care about other people's opinions too much.
I suppose. I wish I could be more like you.
Oh, I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid. Like, they're both really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with them. I'm already a grown-up. I have the capacity to do what I want to do. Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
That's how families are.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. I was getting carried away.
It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the Aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming!
Oh, the Trailblazer shows up.
How did it get here?
Let's focus on the fight first.
Still have the upper hand?
No bug.
Let's go.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Commencing research.
Mischievous, wait. Dang. They got most welcome. But it is. That's 5, yeah, so that's not too bad. Where's her parent? Here, Lynx, you take out that one. Okay, never mind.
Enemy targets detected.
There we go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. To travel far away. Perfect. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Not too bad damage.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Deep breath.
Much better. Yeah.
These fragmentum monsters are coming out of thin air.
They were probably attracted by the stove. The Stellaron crisis is over. Why are there still so many monsters? from all of a sudden. Pela, who is this? This is the Trailblazer, the savior of Belobog. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thanks for saving us. Not to mention Belobog. Well, so, what's a big hero like you doing out here? I knew it.
No need to hide it.
Always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister. Then why did you still come here? All right. It's all because Serval and Japard are worrywarts. Besides, you did save us. Since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today. Well, stay and watch the aurora with us. It's about time for it to appear. Hey, Lynxy! Look! Come this way. Wow.
So that way the text isn't in the way.
This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to see it. Yeah. Really lucky. So awesome! I got to taste Lynxy's cooking and see the aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best. You look really happy. Huh? Me? I'm not that happy. What I mean is, I was going to say that, but now I suddenly don't want to. I understand what Pela really feels. You don't need to hide it. It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Lynxy. Not to mention you. Anyway, what now? Back home? Wanna go out for a midnight snack later? We can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south of the administrative district. We can go try it out together. Sounds good. That's settled then. Let's part ways for now and rendezvous later tonight. Pela, hold on. What's up? This is for you. What is this? I found this on the ground before I fixed the stove. I guess that Fragmentum creature dropped it. I think it might be best if you check it out yourself. Penya Sergeyevna. I see. Thank you, Lynxy. Let's meet up here later tonight. I better get going.
It's Serval and Japard texting. Same time. Again, I guess.
I should go talk to Japard and Serval at the workshop.
You know what I mean.
Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down. We've got her to help us. Hey, we were just talking about you.
How was it? With Lynx? So, that stranger was Pela.
What can I say? Sounds like a Lynxy expedition, all right. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
As for how we'll communicate with Lynxy in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
User your message is currently unavailable. Status. I just teleported to the museum. It's interesting that they're using the museum, I guess, because this is where the event was. I always think of the museum as like a museum event, but like after the event, you can still come and do everything in the museum. You just get less rewards.
Ah, you're here too. I went back, stored my supplies, and had a shower. It didn't take long. Then let's wait for Pela together. She's in the storage room. I think she's looking over the contents of that flash drive. Let's give her some time. I don't know the exact details, but... I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right? Pena Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. Passed away 16 years ago. The exploration team belonged to the Silvermane Guards at the time, so they had authorization. Anyway.
So yeah, that's one of the controversial lines from...
Pela was born.
Oh no, this is the controversial line. So yeah, this kind of messes up the entire timeline of like half of the Belobog's cast backstories. But yeah, I'm not familiar enough with all of the lore to really get into it. I've been trying to get into Star Rail lore, but it's like I watched a few videos talking about the Aeons. Like that's all that I really see is just stuff talking about the Aeons. But yeah, I wouldn't mind learning more about it in the future.
Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, but she was able to handle administrative duties. Then, finally, the day of Pela's birth arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the outside world. No one knew what to do. The only good thing was that Pela was born healthy. The flash drive... If the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Pena left behind. Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and flash drive back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. That colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the flash drive in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal. Apart from Madame Peña, nobody knew what the flash drive contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day.
And no happy ending companion missions.
I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too? The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
I guess it's not the end just yet, though. Bird's head clipping through the door at the last second there was kind of funny. I guess they're the same body types, so it's fine. The, like, tall male body types walk the fastest, and then the smaller female body types walk the slowest, apparently. It's from Genshin. Like, just use the same mechanics in this game. People tested it a lot of that game since there's stamina, so you have to be able to move around quickly.
I'm back.
Without it.
Lynx! You're finally back.
And movements
What's
also
with the red
are
eyes?
essential for combat
Did
in that.
something happen?
Japard? Way to make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
I should give them some time together.
Pela has become a visitor to the Express. Oh, and there's Lynx. I didn't even realize that Pela was not a visitor on the Express. To be honest. Listen to the full episode of Inner Astral Peace broadcast number 1. I would if I could. Okay, so next companion mission, we've got Don Hong. Maybe shedding more light on the Imbibitor situation. But first, now I have the pool. Then I'll be getting another one after this, so... Yeah, I'm still, like, not even that close. I got March off of the last thing there, so it'll be a while. I think I did a Star Rail pass, just like a standard pass. I guess because I didn't get another pool after March. Oh wait, I can just activate it from here. That'll probably be easier. So I got the daily missions to do. I was able to I've been getting daily missions on the Lufa, which is nice, but been able to get
If we're
all of
not on
these without
patrol, we
having
should
to
get
do it.
some rest.
Don Hung is over here.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Hung?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm speaking with Master Dan Hung. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under
fair.
the pressure of others,
Pretty much do
she
anything
would
for
be
food
convinced
from
into
the
taking up too great
RMLA
a
stuff.
burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders,
I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The Star Skiff is ready. Let's go.
Okay. So yeah, I'm a bit interested in Tan Heng's past since yeah, he just kind of got stabbed by Blade and then all of the Imbibitor stuff happened.
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Healer Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately. Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dan Feng. Moreover, Dan Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Luofu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Excuse me, are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Oh, it's just a part. There it goes. It's just taking a second. Oh, it's part of the... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Think I'm good. Yeah, I'm not getting any frame drops, it's just my computer being slow. Oh, hello, Genuine.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making.
I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent, then? The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go? Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara. Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation. It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Lufu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Lufu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Oh, I think I clicked on the wrong one. It's fine.
I must return to my quarters now. I merely took advantage of the healer's absence to slip out and relax a little. Be on your way.
Goodbye, Midi-1. Oh, an enemy. I'm just gonna leave him alone. He's just vibing.
Master Don Hung, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait. Master Don Hung's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the Preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him.
Die,
Mara struck?
Fung.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Yeah, get nuked.
The times are
You
changed.
say Don Fung was merely your previous incarnation.
Goodbye.
How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Grace, awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
As I expected, Don Fung, you have returned.
Get a bit of damage.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Okay, this doesn't seem too bad though. Okay, need Don Heng. Well, it better be E2. Nope, E0. E0 was under the blue sky. That goes over 100% crit rate, but okay. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's not like it's, do they have a trace? Or something? Oh, it increases crit damage, not crit rate. Got it. Oh, he just has crit rate traces. I heard that Blue Swan has crit rate traces. Haven't looked at her thing in a bit, though, so. And how much speed do they have on? Okay, good speed. Let's do Dan. No, I don't put Daniel here actually. Or no, it's fine. Rania. And Viola. Don Hung hyper carry. Kinda.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages. Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the Lawful Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Oh yes, an enhance.
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position.
The torch on the right kind of looks like it's got the light shining in the middle, but it's off center here, and it's because the light is part of this thing. Whatever this column is, it's not part of the torch. It looks kind of like that.
That's the question. Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dunfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea,
upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Or the Eternal Roots didn't have a debuff because Viola was able to help it.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you? Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
They are if they get frozen. Or if you get frozen. Oh, true. I don't have anyone running that 4-piece with this group. I'm kind of considering getting some of the 4-piece artifact set that I have on my Bailu, the healing one, and putting them to support so that way, like someone like Asta, so that way they're skill point neutral for the first turn and can set up. It'd be an interesting strat, or especially someone like Bronya.
Lend me your strength.
Huh? Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Your assistance is timely.
I sent a storm.
Who invited you?
There's always a weakness.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That extra crit damage.
Time what's in your prescription?
Your assistance is timely.
Yeah, look at the crit damage on my Asta. Wait, oh yeah, her crit rate is... Bailu, and obviously Bronya. And then Dan Heng doesn't actually go up that much though, unfortunately.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Let me tend your wounds.
Only 28k.
Oh, Grace.
Who will it be?
You'll pay for that.
I sent a storm.
No manners, huh?
Well, there was a wave too.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
I don't think so.
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
There is an invisible thing behind it. Something. Walking in front of the stairs.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called Mirage Echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination. and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
Yeah, what's
Isn't
this?
that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I heard that Dan Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Okay, so that's what I was seeing in the background.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful! They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Heaven surge.
Rise!
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
So the stun tongue is the same
This
speed as
battle
my
is
Asta.
unavoidable.
I still need to get my Bronya faster. I don't even think my Bronya has a lot of full set of relics at the moment.
Lend me your strength.
The strength. Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon!
Go ahead and fight this one.
Who invited you? Huh?
Heaven surge. Break!
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription?
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
I sent a storm.
Not too bad. They tried.
Who will it be? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The times are changed.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
That's pretty okay damage. So not as good as my Kafka Sampo combo, but not the worst. It's kind of funny whenever you consider crit damage boosted us as doing like half as much damage as Don Hung's
manners, huh?
first
Who will it be?
with their skill.
This battle is unavoidable. Your assistance is timely.
What's in your prescription?
Kind of the wrong
Saving
heals
you
there,
won't earn you
Philo.
any favors.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more.
Miss Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Don Feng? Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were. Like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Don Feng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You're just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Don Feng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Don Feng. What did he do?
Master Don Feng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the Transmutation Arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Who goes there?
I didn't think that they would still be around, to be honest.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Who will it be?
You don't look so good. Hi-ya! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm.
Go ahead and generate a skill point.
Need a doctor? You'll pay for
Unfortunately, I
this.
needed to generate the skill
We've
point.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Heaven's Surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Double.
Everything is ordained by... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Who
HP
invited
is a
you?
little low.
Huh?
No weakness.
Strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya! Time wasn't your prescription!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Lend me your strength. Bully! Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Could be pretty decent damage. Considering I don't have the crit damage buff. Yes, well, you're still around at least.
No manners, huh?
The times are changed.
You don't look...
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Pretty good setup. $46K on the basic.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I think the damage is being capped out by their HP.
Miss Bilo, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout. Especially you, Miss Bilo. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Don Feng? The Preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? The Vidyadhara already have immortal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to reproduce like the Xianzhou natives. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Let's see another assassin ahead.
You, Master Don Feng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, to be. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-hidden magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dan Heng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
I thought.
Who will it be?
I sent a storm.
Let's try to set up the big one first.
Need a doctor?
Not too hard with Daniel, but
This battle is unavoidable. Troublesome.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The times are changed.
generate a skill point.
There's always a weakness.
Skill point. Heal.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Lend me your strength.
Don Hung.
The strength.
Chess.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Basic. Basic.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Kill.
I sense a storm.
Basic. And then
Lend me
final.
your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
At 49% attack, 44 damage, 57% damage dealt boost, 14% times 5 for all 5 stacks. So, yeah, it looks like. Oh, this is what's giving the rate. Additional 12% crit rate for defeating enemies hasn't really been applied just yet, but I'm already at 70% crit rate, 120 crit damage.
Heaven's Surge.
Rise!
Awaken dormant scales.
And then
World
nuke
Cleansing Dragon.
which should do more damage if they add more HP.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li! Is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon. Yes, I suppose you must have met her already. I hope she is more competent than I was. The Preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities, and I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the Preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long. Let's keep going.
I don't know where they came from. They were not ahead of me when I had checked.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these
Oh, they all
trailblazers
got
your
0
blessing.
speed. Luckily they were attacking my Donna.
Who invited you?
Oh yeah, Don Hung should probably be in the corner and not Lilo.
Lend me
point?
your strength.
That's the point.
Let me tend your wound.
We must dream it over. I won't waste
Should have generated
this
me a
chance.
skill
No manners,
point.
huh?
But that wouldn't have happened.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Do not fret.
What's in your prescription?
Your assistance is timely. Who invited you? Huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Go ahead and set up a nuke.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Dang. They all died too quickly. It's ready that time. Kind of.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
The times are changed.
Goodbye.
Awaken, World Cleansing Dragon.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lend me your strength.
Didn't give him a skill point.
Well, Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Who goes there?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Outside of the mouse there for a second.
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Do not
This
fret.
battle is unavoidable.
Need to build up some more charging stacks. There's a small chance they could actually survive this for a second.
You'll pay for this.
Wait,
Lend me your strength.
Jeez, the skill point.
We've entered the
No.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The strength.
It's fine, this just means that they're more likely to survive the initial hit. That way I can do both.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Oh wow, that wasn't enough.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Heaven's Surge.
Top, what's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Need a doctor?
They're just minding their own business. I'd rather not involve them if I don't need to.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Oh, you turned into four.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
You don't look so good.
Hey, what's their Bilo? 37 speed. Post-op. Oh wait, it's only like 11% of it, so it was like 20%.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Good button.
Need a doctor?
Oh, no buffing.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The times are changed.
So what Lycone do they run? Oh, day one. That would be the Battle Pass Lycone. That's the one that I run.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let me tend your wounds.
The times are changed. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Am I too late?
Oh, I love Chin Wan.
Show no mercy. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Bilo can't save you for CC. By the way, Jinny Wan. Don't know how good of a reinforcement you would be.
Immortality means forever. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
And you also have a type disadvantage against these specific enemies.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I sense a storm.
But it isn't their peaceful day. And it's not where I would have expected to see a Battle Pass like come out of all of these characters.
Here, this thunder.
Let me tend your wounds.
The strength.
Trifling.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I sense a storm.
Secret of the saints.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
There's no time to lose.
The strength. Heaven's Surge.
Like having both Don Hung and
Time for the
Jinny Wan
master
is probably
stroke.
not the greatest idea.
Show no mercy.
Awaken,
They're
dormant
both
skin.
skill point
World
hungry.
cleansing dragon.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Need a doctor?
Merciful Medicus.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break!
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Dan Heng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
Okay, got anyone's at the ferry.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Dan Heng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Do we get to see? Oh. Okay, no, the stream didn't die. That's good.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
Yeah, Dan Heng should respond.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Will Dan Heng now show up on the Express? There's a quest. I'm not going to a quest for 5,000 credits at the moment.
Life is as if...
So true. Jenny one. Rather do March's story
I
quest
think
for
I
them.
should refrain from violating the healer's orders any further. The weariness is creeping up on me once again. Time to lie down. Farewell, all of you.
Okay, just need to get Lynx. And a hard pity the 4-star. After getting E8 March 7th. And losing the Dan Heng 50-50 to Bailu. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Marches. Hang on. Before I go further, I do want to go ahead and finish off some relic leveling. If I have anything that needs to be leveled. I think I finished that one. I'm not going to do Kafka's Boots because it'll mess up my speed tuning. I'm looking for better stuff for you. Okay. Dang. It's just right there. So bad. And at least they give me that 140 plus speed, yeah, 145, so still slower than Asta by 1. But not to the 150 speed mark yet. I want my Yonching at 150 speed, so that way, or 151 speed, so that way I can do the Asta thing. I need I need Yonching, Asta, Bronya, and
In the star.
probably like Bailu at 151 speed. Either Bailu or Luxuan or Natasha, whoever I get for the sustain on that team needs to be at 151 speed, so that way everyone can go to 200 speed.
101010 is the way.
So true. Hello, Fuxuan.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
Oh.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct? Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious. Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request. I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they? Kafka's situation was different.
I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect ballistic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened, and another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing?
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience
There
to
are
determine which
some
situation
people.
pertains to Miss March?
And-
Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do.
So with the remembrance path, there's the Aeon of Remembrance Fully or whatever, and then there are people that follow Fully that like go around and collect memories and stuff. And then there's also like other people, like the history fictionologists. I remember their name because it sounds really cool, but they like go around and change people's past and then like destroy civilizations and stuff because they don't have their past or something. So it's kind of interesting. That could go either way. Although I still think that there's going to be some sort of like remembrance path, March 7th in the future or something maybe. Could be pretty cool.
When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix Core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
Really go see Fushuan about this again?
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose. Proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
Dang, not unlimited.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
Monoponic detect smiles, light on the permit. The note below reads March 7th, level 1 researcher. Vaguely recall that the researcher level starts with 2. The only career path that permit opens is 1. Leads to the bathroom.
Something related to your work. Good.
Okay, so she's able to use the bathroom with that. Wouldn't do because she never really worked there.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld. How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea. Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
It may be strange to you, But to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss, before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued. Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My six-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready. The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
I'm pretty sure I should be. Almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of
I need
Prescience
to press
Ultima,
this.
where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can she join me too?
I'm sorry, that would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. She would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself. Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
Here, long life gave birth to essential memories, within which contains endless agony. Here, survival instinct condensed communal memories, in which contains endless sorrows. Here, the accumulation of wisdom bred memories of plenty, within which contains endless searchings. Here, the of nurtured memories in which contains where memory shatters, nothing exists. Team must include Fushuan. You'll have to tell me twice. Day 1. I'm gonna play with March too. 4-piece guard. I thought it said recommended team. I was like, wait, what did it say the recommended team would be for this? Kind of curious. Don't look back.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials.
Oh, I'm there.
Are you okay, Miss March?
My head is spinning.
As expected. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with the dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I must be seeing things. Why are there 2 Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Montelia's here too.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Yeah, can I edit the relics for a second? Oh, wait. Oh, you have the relics on. That's good.
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Luofu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's mainly just that I, can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and, principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fushuen.
I just want to say, I have 2 preservation units, and the first thing they attack is Sampo. What did Sampo do to these people?
Together as one.
We're just having fun.
Wait, how fast? 137? Oh, it's equally as fast as my Sampo.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
All things in this world have their laws.
This animation's pretty cool.
Human creations! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Cutting the net.
Goodbye.
My turn!
Stand still.
I see through you.
More business, eh?
You can't run! Tough luck running into me!
Relax.
don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see
You did fire
who's
an arrow
here.
at them.
Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also her. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan. Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be. So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference? Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
I don't think Jin Yuan was there.
You're the best, Master Diviner. I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
I talk to them, or
Mr. Yang! Hi there!
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Huh? Which next fight?
Stay focused. Phantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
Okay, alright. Got it.
Another thing, the future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
Miss Fu Shen, do people in memories always say weird stuff like this? The distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say something.
Something.
Seriously? We have similar recollections of her.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now she's talking weird.
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Law Fu Playboy card is super high right now.
Miss Ting Yun, it's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
I'm gonna try to clear Jin Yuan
General,
first,
hello.
probably.
General? General Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway? This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General. I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
March 7th.
You scared me! Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
You're annoying! I see through you. Converge and awaken! My turn! Relax. All things in this world, human creations!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Together as one.
More business, eh? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Tough luck running into me.
Stand still.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
What is that?
Turned into
I
a
know what this is.
heater.
It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience. Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog. Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot! What the actual... That thing was flaming hot! You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Bellabog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences, and so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Bellabog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, It is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Miss March 7th, welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lawfu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Maybe.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March. The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself. Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past, strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
And the distortion is seal up. Definitely want to check out Sampo.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski. And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
I mean, was Sampo there?
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this whale-tide
I think
spring.
it was.
They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves. Whale-tide spring? Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter! Yuck! Bitter tea is good for your health. Ugh,
bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Balabog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter. These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it.
Was Sela there day one? This is before they were being arrested, so...
Miss March, look.
The same.
Whoa!
I think it's
and
more
before you
likely
get
for
sealed,
Sambo to have not been there. It wasn't Sambo.
Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see.
Oh wait, I think I
How's
only
everything
talked
going
to
since you
Branya.
left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later. Which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
I guess there's something that happens if you get the Mirage wrong.
I
That was
see
also
through
something I was curious about.
Together as one.
More business,
Didn't
eh?
get correct last time.
Creations!
Cutting the net.
Told you I could fight.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Are we gonna head there next?
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting her for the first time. Herta space station.
I can't talk to Fushuan about it.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fushuan?
Fushuen? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
Dan Heng, where are you? Master Diviner, can you hear me? Ah, darn it! Something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fushuen pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me? I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Weird time for this music.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
March, if you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlivin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended. Filled with despair, your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope. You were found and raised by strangers.
Superman?
You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans. You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
Lying, but I think Aston's there. Hey, this is heard a puppet. I wanted to look at these curious. This one looked kind of creepy from a distance. Looks kind of like a smiley face in a creepy way in this position. Wait, I'll talk to her in a second.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell on the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
March 7th, one of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an Eon, and Eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path. March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the Eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible.
Oh, it wasn't her now? I guess it's Arlen.
March, you were the last filled with your vow.
Oh, great.
Asta?
March, have you were once
My finally. All done. I better meet up with Fushuen if I want to keep going through my memories.
March, why do you in the moment explore?
Enough! You're not her! Nothing like her! She would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again. You can't run!
All things in this world have human creations. Together as one.
Cut in the net.
Phew! No matter. Try that again. You can't run!
It came together.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Cut in the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
My turn! You couldn't have done it without me.
The Forgotten Hall person?
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met her. But she isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the Matrix of Prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them. I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles. All things in this human creations.
Yeah, don't target my stuff.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Ouch!
Our
The
fortune
one
is
person
clouded.
that's not frozen.
Converge and awaken.
Tough luck running into Phew! Try that again. You can't run.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Try that again.
Say bye to breathing.
Here. You can't run. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Relax.
More business, eh?
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
My turn.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
Yeah, I get
customers?
that.
I charge extra.
Stand still.
We're just having
All
fun.
things in this human
Let's
creation.
reset the matrix. Because if not, that's not set up again. Oh, it doesn't.
Cutting the net.
Try
Okay,
that
luckily
again.
they aimed at Fushwon and March.
Relax.
Converge and awaken.
More business, eh?
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushwen. I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Hey.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
More distance, better.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom-Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Going, gone!
This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing.
Some memories are buried deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface.
Freeze!
It was only time you can fire weapons on the Express. Well, you actually might be able to. Trailblazer.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6 phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
I think the way is going to be walking backwards, but I just want to see if there's any added dialogue for walking forward.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But, naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pop-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Stop worrying so much. Pom-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Yep. Well, let's see if...
Of course, I hope we can take her in, but...
The astral
Thanks.
Stop worrying so much.
Okay, they didn't change what they had to say. Well, does Fushwan have anything to say?
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your...
He said the same thing. What if I go for it? When it's just the Himiko? Unhung.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes. I'm sure. Master Diviner?
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know. If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
Yeah.
There it is. Your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on! Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
So I guess the Garden of Recollection, that probably would be remembrance. Wanting to preserve memories and all that kind of thing. Or the thing.
I don't know. Before I could figure out what was going on, it spat me out.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean
Oh, it is fully.
Fuli the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily fully. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Lushwan has become a visitor of the Astral Trust. So I don't think March would be the visitor. Listen to full episode of Interestral Peace broadcast. How do I do that? I think that will be the last thing that I do. So, let me see. Fathom the unfathomable? No. Oh, the first thing on my Google News feed is Star Rail leaks. Peaceful crime time achievement. Oh, it's on the Express.
I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
Hey, let's get out of here. Or potentially having to pay for that. There's Sampo. Arch. Luka? Okay, hold on. I gotta go see what March is on about. Okay, that's not where you go see what March was on about. I was on the right side. Need to listen to this in a second. Nope. Yep.
Huh? I just found this in my pocket. How did it get there? Looks like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? Well, I guess this is it.
I wasn't in the Matrix.
My origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me. Well, guess I'll keep it then. Jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this little gift makes me feel like it was worth it. I'll have
you
to
take some
find
scary
time to thank
pictures.
Miss Fushuen properly. I really owe her one.
March 7th, Origin. So this is a quest item, right? Yeah. It's not actually a light cone. Well, it is a light cone. But... Yeah, you can just go in and see the picture, read the description, all that kind of a thing. Yeah, Genshin just reminded me I have 4 daily commissions. Oh, Luka's gone. Now Lynx is here.
I can't see Belobog at all from here. I can hardly even see Mount Zarathustra Zapala Iskandra. Mount Zarathustra Zapala Iskandra. It's the tallest mountain we know of on the planet. Before I boarded the express, I thought Belobog and the snow plains were the entire world. I didn't think reality would surpass my imagination this much. Yeah, you're right. Once I've discovered all the secrets on this planet, I'll go with you to head deeper into the universe. Don't turn me down when the time comes, okay?
Ed. Wait, that means I'm gonna be 1 short, right? Dang.
Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Inner Astral Peace broadcast. We are here to cross the galaxy.
Signal transmissions from Eurilo 6 have been detected. This could mean that there are still survivors on the icy planet.
Oh.
The Omen Vanguards have warned the Sigmar 3 galaxy about the potential spread of malignant silicone-eating bacteria.
The armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild have discovered a miniature galaxy on Helm. Further investigation is being conducted.
It has been confirmed that the Cremators are responsible for the Holstein aphasia. Galaxy Rangers have announced that they are working on retrieving stolen memories, and that the investigation is ongoing.
Let's take a closer look at the details.
A sales rep from the Eurilo branch of the Inner Astral Peace Appliances told us that signal transmissions have been detected from Eurilo 6, a planet that has been sealed under heavy snow for over 700 years.
The IPC responded promptly and performed an analysis on the signals.
You can't fire a weapon on
The
here.
message that the signals contain states that the
everything
natives of
about
the
it.
planet have survived the catastrophe that happened many Amber eras ago, and recently received help from a group known as the Nameless, which allowed them to put an end to the eternal freeze.
The IPC has sent out investigators to assess the situation on Eurilo 6. Let us hope the survivors can return to the path of preservation as soon as possible.
The Omen Vanguards recently reached out to the IPC and warned about the spread of a certain strain of bacteria.
Yeah, I guess the IPC are
Members
related
from the
to,
Vanguards have asked the IPC to alert the residents that there are signs of an outbreak of a malignant silicone-eating bacteria in Sigmar 3.
or IPC are related to preservation and
Been
stuff.
seen proliferating in Molus 2.
They exist to get materials for,
Experts from the
the
Intelligentsia
Aeon of
Guild
Preservation.
suggest that this type of bacteria can peel off the silicone atoms stored in the vast majority of silicates and silicone compounds via violent biochemical reactions. It will then use these silicone atoms to duplicate itself.
In this process, the bacteria will generate a membrane that is highly corrosive. When not handled properly, this type of bacteria can pose a serious hazard to health and safety.
The IPC calls upon the leaders of mechanical life forms in Sigmar 3 to take action to contain the bacteria and safeguard public health.
The spokesperson of the armed archaeologists under the Intelligentsia Guild stated in a recent press conference that a squad dispatched to Helm has discovered a miniature galaxy in a cave located near the planet's southern tropical latitudes.
The squad was conducting demolition missions on certain mountain ranges when they discovered a curious facility in the shape of a container. After investigation, the squad was convinced that there was a subspace field within the facility and confirmed its function.
The squad leader told the IPC that the subspace field they had discovered was in fact a miniature artificially made galaxy, and that they were fairly certain that it was still populated as they spoke.
As of now, the squad has been carrying out further work in an attempt to contact the galaxy's residents. We will bring you more updates on this developing story as they become available.
A member of the Galaxy Rangers who wishes to remain anonymous claims that the Cremators are behind the Holstein aphasia that occurred in early 2157 AE.
Research from reliable sources suggests that certain criminal groups snatched all the memories relating to language from the residents of Holstein via unconventional means.
That's like 3
The
different
residents of
things in
Holstein
lore that I
have
saw.
since lost the ability to produce speech. To this day, the Holstein galaxy remains silent.
There is some good news, though. With the help of the IPC, the residents of Holstein have learned to communicate through written language.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Goodbye.
Boom. 5 Stellar Jade for free. I think I had turned that on once before. Anyways, there's an achievement. I gotta stay ahead of the people on my friends list for achievements. I'm at 325. Okay, 297. 250. 291. 317. Yeah, I think that person's the one that's usually the closest to me. No one in my friend group has Fushuan. By the way, everybody spent all their stuff on Don Hung. I got someone in my friend group trying to get on my Bronya stonks now that my Bronya's out of commission for a while. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone that close. Okay. Well, I wonder if I can get Luka back in, because that's a free 10 Stellar Jade, and then I'll have another pool. The Trailblazer's face being zoomed in there is kind of funny. Oh, hello, Pela.
Satelladin. So everything in the Tale series is true. Is this what Artem saw? What's wrong with those novels? You're not complete unless you've read the Tale series.
Not complete?
Sorry, excuse me. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Thank you for inviting me to board the Express. I'll take a look around on my own. You don't have to accompany me. You really don't have to. I'd like to hang out on my own. Bye.
Okay. Well, you better summon your friend Lynx for me. Okay, it's not Fushuan. Dang. Okay, I just got loot. I got something else. I just noticed that Paimon. Was it fine fruit? Okay, we're getting closer to hard pity. Hopefully we hard pity into a Lynx. These are refreshing next week. So that's kind of hype. I'm actually saving up for them for once instead of spending stuff on resources that I want. And I'm also saving my Stellar J's to basically do Lynx pools. Or Lynx pool attempts. Instead of spending them on refreshes for advancing my count. So things have kind of slowed down in progress for me, but I'm also not really making that big of moves in general because things are starting to be slower in general on my account. So yeah, basically I'm just upgrading light codes. And then whenever I finally got Kafka's life cone or light cone in a playable spot, I need to get better relics for my
Let me tend your wounds.
Natasha to
Time
make
for
her
them.
playable again.
Show no mercy.
Unless I get Lynx, and then I'll just build Lynx instead. Well, I can just move my Natasha.
Is pitiless.
Like, my idea is to move my
Time for
Natasha
fun.
stuff to Lynx whenever I get Lynx. So, yeah.
Here, this thunder.
Got that. And
Time
then,
for fun.
after I build Lynx/Natasha, I'm gonna be building Welt. And then
Conflict is
probably
pitiless.
redoing Yanqing, because at that
Show
point
no
Jing
mercy.
Liu will probably be out, and then I'll be building her, and then having to remake my Yanqing and trying to make him a bit better. Since pretty much everything that I currently have on my Yanqing, I'm skipping to my Jing Liu whenever she releases. Like, this piece is pretty good subset-wise. Like, if the main set was one of the crits and the attack was one of the subsets, it would be best in slot, but, like, outside of that, like, can't really complain. And then, like, maybe break effect instead of effect res, but honestly, like, effect res isn't a bad stat to have. You just need a lot of it before it's too useful. And my Yanqing has 27% for some reason, so I mean, it's not really too bad. I probably need to max out its traces, to be honest. Like, that's probably the main thing that's holding him back. Oh, I could get that if I wanted. Read the talent. It's actually not that bad of a damage increase, but I'd rather max it out all at once, to be honest, so I'll wait on that. I definitely do want to max out Kafka's traces at some point. I'll probably do that after I build Welt. I'll just be in the mood to keep farming the Nihility domain at that point. Right now, I'm not really in the mood to farm it outside of just getting this, because I built I built Silverwolf into building Kafka, into building Sampo, into building Luka. Like, all back to back to back to back. So that's why I've been putting off building Welt for so long. Like, I got Welt at a really awkward time. So I haven't really messed with him too much, but he plays more like a DPS than support, so it'll be interesting to see. So does Kafka to an extent, but yeah. We got all 4 of the things done. That's pretty much all I wanted to do today in Sorrow, so yeah, if I'm back later, I'll probably do some Genshin stuff. Because I did pull a 5-star the other day in Genshin. That's pretty good, that I've been trying to build a team around for this past week. And I got his weapon to level 80. I'm only like, I'm 1 gold resource short of getting it to 90. But I missed on the chance on Wednesday, so I have to wait until tomorrow. And then I've
Life is
got
as
Bennett's
ephemeral as
weapon to
2 on a
90.
leaf.
I've got Shungling's weapon to 70. I need to get that to 90. It's the catch. And then I need to R5 the catch still. Or actually, no. I think the reason I haven't upgraded Tartaglia's weapon today is that I need to go through and farm the Ruin Guards, and I haven't had a chance to do that, but I should have a chance today, since I got everything done that I wanted to get done quickly. Like, I finished Swarm Disaster Difficulty 5, there's just, like, a few things I need to grind out in Swarm Disaster to, like, finish it off. Like, I obviously need to finish the skill tree, which should be easy to do now that I don't need to do runs in Swarm Disaster Difficulty 5 anymore, because I never have to touch that thing again unless I just want to meme around with it, and do solo clears, which I might try to set up a solo clear at some point with someone like Silverwolf. Could be interesting, but I don't know how that would work because he's only a single target. But yeah, I definitely need to finish off the Trail of the Past Rider stuff, because I'm not, like, that far off. And this one's really easy to do. It's just, I was trying to actually clear a run of Swarm Disaster Difficulty 5, but I could just, like, knock this out in a second. That'd also get me money, which I didn't realize until this second, so, yeah, that's a pretty big deal. As far as the resources on my account, I'm actually, like, stockpiling some things now, which is interesting. This isn't enough for a relic, I don't think. I think I need 200, so... Or a light code. Yeah, I've got 60 Traveler's Guides, 44 Adventure Logs. The only thing I'm not stockpiling, as far as XP, is light cone XP, because I've just been recently upgrading a bunch of light cones. Like, normally I never upgraded light cones, so I had like 100... I probably had like 300 light cone XP, the purple ones, at some point on my account from all the battle passes. But yeah, currently being in between battle passes is rough because I've still got, or like I've got all the rewards already, and now I just have to wait for the next one. So yeah, and that one won't be until Jingliu's banner, which is kind of good because that means that I'm able to get a bunch of resources toward pulling Jingliu pretty quickly, giving you special passes and stellar jade and all that kind of stuff as it progresses, and also resources to level up and quickly build Jingliu as well. And then I might get, I don't know if the Destruction Light Cone's good on her. I know that the Preservation one's like okay on Fu Xuan if you build her with the defense build, but you normally don't. Increases attack by 24. Yeah, I don't see this being that good, actually. I have another Destruction one that's probably better, the one that was on the Don Hung trial. That's a Gacha Cone. Where's the Destruction character? Oh yeah, over here, because I don't have a 5-star one, so mine are terrible. I have this one. It's probably not that good. This one's not gonna be that good. I imagine this one's probably okay, because it's a 5-star. But this one, I think, is probably the best one for her. Not knowing anything about her outside of that she exists and is a Destruction character, I think this is probably just like the best general use Destruction light cone. So yeah, I just play Hook with like a dot style with Kafka, so that's why I have Wolf Walk Time on her instead of the Moles Welcome You. But yeah, that'll be it for now for me. Guess I'll see everyone in the next one.